Hello. We're back. We're back. How's it going? How you doing, Crowned Apex? Congrats on being the first person here today. We're back with some Massive Effect. We're gonna keep going. Hope things are good. Yeah, we haven't played it in a little bit, have we? It's been a little bit of time. A couple of days, because I wasn't live on Thursday. Friday I did charting, so we're back. Good. Hope things are well. We're going to continue getting some more Chiefs. We've got 4 left to get on Mass Effect 1. We're going to complete Bring Down the Sky, get 75% of Paragon and Renegade points, complete the majority of the game, and do AI hacking. So, yeah, that's the plan. I've got the guide open here on the left-hand side, about halfway through the guide. Ugh. Yeah, just got to continue the grind today, you know. Hopefully, by the end of this week, we'll have completed this. I don't know how long this is going to take to keep going, but we'll, you know, just keep going at the same pace. But hopefully, by the end of this week, we'll have all the Mass Effect 1 achieves, and then we can move on to something else. I think that's a good goal. So, let's get started then. We've got to go to the Armstrong Nebula, because we've got to do assignment 23, Geth Incursions. Armstrong Nebula. There it is.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Should you just shy of 20 hours to your completionist playthrough on the OG version? Well, mine's going to be a bit longer because I've already done one playthrough, so
drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets.
Probably about 35.
We need someone to take them out.
35 hours, I would imagine.
Finding
35 to
Sarah is
40.
still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting a Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral, hack it out.
Cool. That asking us to take out Geth outposts on the planets located on all 4 of the system's galaxies. It's a good opportunity to work on AI hacking. Bring Tali along if she has hacking unlocked, definitely. That's the one we need to focus on. Finding these outposts on Rayangri in the Garin system. The Gargin system or whatever it is. Rayangri. Well, we need to salvage all the stuff anyway. Rayangri, this is the one we need to land on. I don't know if you've been there. I don't think so. Any salvageables? Survey. Any survey? And the survey says? Yes. Cool. Cool, let's go. And we need to bring you along, absolutely, and then we'll probably bring you along as well. Sure. Okay. So we're there. Anomaly, overrun research outpost. Okay, so we're going to do a little thing where we go over here first. Good stuff. So yeah, there should be a new video coming out at some point today on the main channel, on the YouTubes. Just got to get the thumbnail done for it. It should be all ready. Oh, there's a question mark over here. So yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to open this. We'll see. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Yeah. I basically played through the new album. The new Vildhjarta album. Which I know I said like a while ago that I kind of want to avoid the whole copyright thing, but like... I gotta do a playthrough of it. I have to. What happens if we go over here?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
That, I guess. Well, I'm trying to go back, it's just... there's a massive mountain in the way. I don't know what happens if you keep going in that direction. You'll probably just die or something. Or it does that thing where it like loops over to the other side of the map, which would be kind of cool. Cool. I think that's it. The red zone bobbies get you? Bobby. At least it's not booba tubers. From Hogwash Legacy. That reminds me, like, it's so strange. Like, Hogwash Legacy took so little amount of time to 100%. It's almost weird. Like, it didn't feel like it was that long at all to beat that game. It was, what, like, 2 weeks? If not a bit less. It was really short. Whereas Witcher 3 took, like, a heck of a lot longer. So I don't know. Weird. Hit world record for Hogwash? Yeah. 100%. Because we were doing Hogwash Legacy and not Hogwarts Legacy. So I actually got the world record. And it's the same with this. I'm going to get the world record for Massive Effect as well. It's not Mass Effect. It's Massive Effect. It's a pretty large effect. And to beat the record, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I definitely haven't done this before. Let's save. And we've got to remember to use AI hacking in here as well. On the enemies. If I were to sell all this stuff, we'd be like bajillionaires by now. We've got so much stuff that I haven't used. Haven't upgraded my weapons once since New Game Plus. Right, this is where we use AI hacking. Is there no inventory size limit? I don't know. I just keep picking stuff up and it doesn't really do anything. And dead. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Tell me they made this game too easy. I mean, yeah, we are playing on the hardest difficulty and it isn't hard at all. It's been like, I want to say a cakewalk, but there has been a few difficult parts. If I had to say, this should be normal difficulty. Hang on a minute. Oh, you haven't got any skills. Oh, well that would help. Are you sure you can't AI hack? I mean, I'm just AI hacking everything. I'm doing everything because I've got to.
Mid-agile deployed.
Oh, he's gone around there. There you go.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Okay, let's keep going. Used to be decently hard. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Get a clear shot. Now it gets fun.
Take. And do that. And this. See what I mean? I'm just taking everything. There's no issues whatsoever. Whoa! Oh my god. Now I know why the game. Well, now I know why it said in the guide that AI hacking is a good one to get here. It's just annoyingly, it gets used automatically. Is there any way to like manually, like stop them from using it? Like say, hey, you can't use this ability, but I can use this ability for you, because that'd be great. Like, instead of it being auto, like, set it to manual. Okay, AI hacking is available.
I need a target. Target inside.
Okay. Just gonna wait here, because you can hack these, the Geth. So it makes sense just to try and farm this a little bit.
I can't see him. Target up.
What? Hack! Do it! There you go. It's another AI hack done. We will get it automatically. Well, not automatically, but we will get it just naturally by the end of the game, I think. But I still want to try and farm it as much as I can.
Lost contact. Target online.
There you go, that's another hack done. That's good. We got 2 already today. I want to say we're getting close, but probably not.
Can't lock on.
That was probably like the 4th successful one. Oh, you died. Ashley, what a chungus. Can't be dying. Did that work? Did the hack work? Something tells me it didn't. See, like, this is part of the problem. Might have to level up the ability. Is it not, like, max level already? Hacking. Max level. Literally max level. It's just like sometimes the Ari gets stuck in cover and doesn't use it. Or just uses it but it misses the enemy or something. Okay then, tally then. See, look, that worked. That then got that hack off. See, and that's how we're gonna play it. We're just gonna sort of sit here and wait for you to just recharge your ability. Because these enemies are so stupid. They've got no chance of getting me. Just sit here, wait for the ability to recharge, and then hack everyone we see at least once.
Target online. Charging up. I need a target.
There you go, another one hacked. Oh, look at that, there's 2 of them here. This is great. So we've got 3 in this building alone. And I know this is like really slow, but as soon as we've done AI hacking, we don't ever have to use another move again. So it's like, you know, the bad bit is over at that point, really. Go. Oh, we got it! AI hacking specialist, we got it. That was literally it. Good. We never have to use AI hacking ever again. Delete that. Cool, so those are all of the moves done. I just want to check Steam to make sure it came up. Yeah, there you go. Use AI hacking 25 times. Done it. Good. So we only needed like 4 or 5.
Negative contacts, Commander.
But now we should be able to go a lot quicker. We can go a lot quicker now because we don't ever have to use a move again. So now all we've got to do is complete the Bring Down the Sky quest, get 75% of Paragon or Renegade points, of which there's a exploit you can do for that, which I am going to try and use.
Smell trouble.
And it's just complete the majority of the game, which is just like most of the quests. Is it dangerous for me to say we could probably get it done today?
1 down, 3 to go.
Probably. I don't think it'll be today though, I think it'll be tomorrow. Alright. So that's that one done. And the quest we're doing, by the way, is Geth Incursions, this one. So we've done Gagarin. Now we've got to go to Tereshkova. Show missions. Yeah, so these are the main missions. Then we've got all of these side quests to do. And we've done all of these. Should take like 30 minutes for the side quests, another 1 to 1.5 hours for 2 main quests. I think a bit longer. A bit longer. Add 50% to that, because that's your scale. My scale is a little bit slower. Add 50% to that. Okay. So we've got that. Anti-bar in the Tereshkova. Okay. Anti-bar in Tereshkova. Tereshkova. Sounds very Russian. Tereshkova. You're already adding in the dingus factor? Okay. Alright, speedrunner. Okay. Let's just survey everything. Nothing. What are you? What does, like, surveying actually do? Is this, like, part of those side quests? Is that all this is? Like one of those collectible side quest things? Anti-bar. Because I don't know. Get you and you. We don't need them, but I'd rather use them anyway. Like, we don't need Liara or whatever. Oh, it's snowy. Also, I want to speak to them.
I'll follow. Ready.
Because apparently you can get side quests from them. I have no idea how that works, but yeah. It might be on the ship, because if so, I definitely need to start talking to people on the ship. The more side quests, the closer we get to 100%. Oh, not another one. dodge. He's gone. Oh, he's there. Was a Russian astronaut. Oh, right. Well, there you go. Thought it sounded Russian. Dead. Got him. Cool.
I'm right here.
What's all this then? It says there's a question mark here. Oh, there you go. Wreckage. Yeah, like when it says you got to talk to people to get side quests from them, like unique ones. When does when is the question? Like, how about now? Can I talk to you now, or does it have to be on the ship? That's what I'm not sure about. Has to be on the ship. Okay, well, we should definitely do that when we get back. Okay, well that's that area done. We're gonna go to there now, which looks like it's miles away, but it really isn't. Most usually need 2 to 3 talkings between missions to give a quest. Okay. Tali, Rex, and Garrus. Okay, so we should bring them with us in that case. Well, we've already got Tali with us, so that's good. We probably would have a Tali quest now. I need to bring talk to one of the ships. Wait, I thought it was like you need to do like 3 missions with each one of them, and then they would give you a quest or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. That's what I was assuming. Get the outpost. Can't see my map. But I think it's this way. Yeah. There it is. Bit dangerous, this one. Yeah, so we never did this quest. Never did this one in our original playthrough. Oh. A dropship. That's a lot of them. Geth Prime there as well, some big ones.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Okay, well that's that one done. Cool. Let's talk to him now. So that's another one. That was the Russian one. Tereshkova. And then the next one is Caspin. Okay. So where are they? Are they in that downstairs area? The one that I always get lost and can't find? We'll try and talking to him. Well, there's Kaiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
So not there. Hello. JJP. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. We've got 3 achievements to get, by the way, in this game. In this here Mass Effect 1. Just 3. We've got to complete Bring Down the Sky mission, get 75% total possible Paragon and Renegade points, and then complete the majority of the game. And that's just for Mass Effect 1. So how many achievements out of 127? We are at 35 at the moment. But I'm doing it game by game. So I'm starting on Mass Effect 1, which is what I'm on right now. And as soon as I get every single achievement from that, then yeah, we'll move on to the next game. So we did all of 1 and everything possible in 1, and then 2, and then 3. That's the idea. So yeah. But I'm thinking I will like take a small break in between each game, just to make things a bit better. So this is long service medal. Is that the one where you got to beat all 3 games on the hardest difficulty or something?
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
Which one's that?
But I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Oh, all 3 games of the same
This was a
character.
while
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
A bunch of
We're
mercs
gonna do
were
that.
bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus system.
I don't know how it works with like New Game Plus though, because that's what we're on right now.
Around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men too, so I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren
Like-
was openly recruiting mercs.
Because of the whole like decisions thing.
And he only showed his face.
So like decisions you make in 1 can have effects on what happens in 2 and 3.
When we took out this massive
I don't know how it would work with New Game Plus, like
biggest
whether
haul yet.
decisions from New Game Plus get transferred over or whether it's only just the regular
Valuables,
one.
looking for some extra credits.
I don't know.
That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted.
I guess we'll find out.
He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of them.
But this is like my first time ever playing a Mass Effect game, so I have no idea.
Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Shouldn't affect too much, right?
Didn't even wait to get paid.
that's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was.
So who is it I needed to talk
Still
to?
wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with
Tally,
you.
Rex, and
My
Garrus,
instincts were
who can
right.
give me optional
Every
quests.
other merc on that mission turned up dead within a
I've got the Steam guide open, by the way, on my iPad. So if I'm looking over to the left, that's why.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Because I just want to make sure I do everything possible.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most.
What class am I?
I wanted to fight injustice.
I don't remember.
Help people. I
Is
guess my
it a
father
soldier?
was
I am, I
He
think.
was CSEC, one of the best.
I think of soldier.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He
You
actually
can check the class in the squad screen. Okay, okay.
for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military.
So one thing we have to do is get 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points, and I don't know how we do that. I did see there's apparently like a glitch you can do, or an exploit, to farm points, but I don't really know how to do that. We will find out how to eventually, but I'm just a bit spooked. I don't want to mess it up.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but
Yeah, we've got 3 left. Bring down the Sky mission, 75% Paragon or Renegade, and then complete the majority of the game. And then we're done with 1. So what? So Soup, you're saying that all I need to do is just talk to those 2, Gareth and Rex or whatever. Certain choices give you a lot. Yeah, but it's just there's apparently a place you can farm them. There's like a conversation that you can keep looping or something, and you can farm them. I think that's the way to do it, but I don't know. I'd just be afraid of doing everything in the game, completely finishing it, and not have that achievement, and be short and not be able to do it. So if there's a way you can farm them, yeah, that's it. Lorik Quinn on Noveria, that's the one we're going to try and do. It's just I don't know how to do the glitch, so yeah, I will definitely make saves beforehand though. Absolutely. We'll get there when we get there though. We're not doing that right now. We've got to go to the Casbin in the Hong system. Hong. YouTube it, yeah. I did see one video on it, it just wasn't very clear on how to actually do the glitch. But we'll work it out when we get there. I was just wondering if you had like any sort of advanced knowledge on how to do it. Or any tips or something. Okay, I'm gonna go to Caspin. Actually, no, not you. You. And then the last one after this system is Magi in the Vamshi system. Oh, it's nice and grassy here. This is nice. Geth Outpost. Okay, well we'll do this then. Nice place. Are those meteors falling down? Cool. Come on. Got a Skyrim horse our way up. Come on. Why is the terrain so rough? The terrain is so rough, it's more rough than a dog. Like there's a light here, but I don't know if this is it. Aha, beacon. That's that. Now we gotta get this. The debris. Uh-oh. Actually, I think we have to go down here. Some really horrible terrain. You know, I wonder if there's anywhere like this in the real world. Sort of like an area that's like surrounded by mountains that is literally impossible to get out of. There must be. That'd be terrifying. New fear unlocked right there. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up that. Yeah, new fear unlocked. Ending up in an area that is literally impossible to get out of because the cliffs around it are too high. Because it's easy to get in there, but impossible to get out. Now to that you might say, oh, there's like, what about a helicopter? You can just land a helicopter in there. Nope. It'd be too thin, too small, too dangerous to get one in. Suppose then you could have a helicopter fly over the top of it and drop a ladder down, I guess. Sinkholes are a thing. A little different though, isn't it? Isn't a sinkhole like quicksand? Whereas this would be just like ending up stuck in a canyon with no way out. How much Paragon do I have? That many. 3.5 bars. Three and a half bars. That's how much. Yeah, well the thing is, like with the whole face cam thing, there's no real good place to put it. That's the thing. There you go. That's how much we have. So yeah. We'll leave the camera here until it gets in the way again. How's that? It shouldn't get in the way anymore. Because I only moved it out the way up because we had to look at the abilities. But now we don't need to use any more abilities. We've got all those achievements. And we don't need to see them anymore. That's good though, getting that out the way. Like, yeah, it took a bit of time to use all the abilities 25 times each. But you know what? I'm okay, because we've got it now. We've done it. So what I'm like not sure about with the Paragon / Renegade points is when it says 75% of possible, does that mean out of all the decisions in the game, or can you literally just use the farm for it to work? That's the one achievement I think I'm most afraid of now, out of all. Use the farm, so that would work, okay. Just have to fill one of the bars up to 75. Okay, okay. That doesn't seem too bad then. Okay, so we've done that. Get the outpost. We need to go over here then, I guess. Yeah, if it's just get one bar to 75, that's fine. But the way it's worded makes it seem like you need to play the game in a certain way to get all of the possible points that you can. You know what I mean? Because it says all possible, meaning that I'd assume it's got like a limited amount, like let's say 128, okay? And you need to get 75% of that in order for it to count. But if it's just filled the bar up to 75%, I can do that. We can use the glitch, which I don't know how to do, but we will do. Because I don't want to get locked out of it. Used to be separate achievements for each. Thing is, I have the original Mass Effect 1 on Steam, but I've not played it. Because I thought I'd just get the remastered one, this one. And there weren't any achievements for that one anyway, on Steam. So I don't know. I don't know if the guide is going to take me there today, to the place we need to go. Where is it? Novaria? I have no idea if it's going to take me there. Whatever the guide says, we do. Because we're still going to get the majority of the game completed. Oh, not ship time. Oh, I see the Geth dropship has health. Well, let's just break it. Normal weapons don't work. We can explode it though.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this
There you
quest is
go.
secure.
Whoa, he went flying! Look at him, he's all the way up there. Okay, well I think that's everything on here. So let's go back. So now we talk to them again. We talk to Gary. What's his name? Gary and Rex. And maybe that'll do something. I don't know. Hello, Rex.
Shepard.
See, look, there's nothing there now.
Rex?
Maybe it's in between quests, and we haven't completed a quest. We've done a segment of a quest, maybe? I don't know. Always get lost in this place. Must be. Actually progressed the quest. I did from this one, Caspin. Because it said only one more left. Magi in the Banshee system. So this should be the last one. The last Geth outpost. Anomaly. So the outpost is up there. Okay. We'll go to the outpost last. Thorium. Tholium. Good old Thol. Is this it? That's tiny. What are you doing out here on your own? It's only a child antenna. When I grow up, I want to be a big antenna. How far along the minerals quest? Good point. Hot skull. Journal. I don't see the, Oh, there it is. There you go. Done all the gases. Rare earths, light metals, heavy metals. Like Thol. A gent. Cool, I'm gonna go this way now. Worst case scenario, we'll have to go on each planet again at the very end to farm this quest or whatever. We'll have to go and check every planet to see which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. That would suck if we missed one. Oh, whoops. Gotta go up there now. But what I'm kind of hoping, right, is we do all of the quests that are on here, on the guide, the Steam guide I'm using. And, because you know how it says do the majority of the game? I'm hoping that a lot of these collectible quests are some of the ones that we don't do. So like we do all of the quests but the collectible ones, like that, get all the metals, and then we just won't have to do them. But if push comes to shove, then we will. But if we get these naturally, amazing. Oh yeah, I picked up a new game because I was like really bored after finishing the Vildhjarta album. I'm like, what do? So I started playing a new game, and it's a weird one because I've never really played these games before, and it was Assassin's Creed Origins. I've never really played Assassin's Creed. I never really thought it would be for me, but so far, I'm really impressed by it. It's good. It's a good game. Having a good time with it. Surprisingly good. Absolutely colossal size of the world. Huge. Should have started with the earlier ones. Which one would you suggest then? I know that Black Flag is one that everyone says is really good. Which I would like to pick up at some point. But I'm only going to pick that up if I actually finish Origins. And get 100% of it, which I think I will do. That's going to be like my chill offline game. Because it doesn't seem particularly difficult to 100%. Funnily enough, I don't have a single achievement on it yet. Even though I've played it for like 3 hours. Come on. Let me up. Magnesium.
Right.
So was that the last dropship then? Well, not really dropship, but said that this is the last campment. Maybe not. Seems like a hill that's sort of swerving up left and right, so maybe there's a thing at the top. Yep, there's the thing at the top. An ace. Okay. We'll do this quickly. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It's a good game. Little shuffle. Right, here we go. What card do I think will be an ace? This one. This feels like an ace. Oh! 7. Nope. Okay, try again. A 4. Okay, you're at 11. Do you want to hit? Hit or stick with it. We're doing blackjack now. You're at 11 out of 21. Turn it into blackjack. Hit. You baby. Only one more time. All right. Here we go. 7. So you got 2 7s and a 4. That's 40. 18. You're at 18. I would say you're good. I don't think you should hit again, but that's just my saying. Gotta stand. Okay, you're standing. Let's see how I do. This is mine. Okay, ready? A 2. Okay. Can deal with a 2. And you start with 2, by the way. You have to start. Oh, Joker? That doesn't count. I'll put you here. That doesn't count. A Queen. Okay, I'm at 12. You would add 20? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm at 12. But now this is where things get a bit confusing. Because that's 10. But what is it? 13. Yeah, 13. That's it. Because that's a 1. Yeah, it's either a 10 or a 1. That's it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'll hit again. We're at 13. I could do another one. 5. Alright, 13. That's 18. I'm gonna go one more time. Big risk, big reward. No, I'm dead. Absolutely not. Dead. It was either draw or risk. Yeah, it was either draw or the risk of beating you. And I went for the risk, so you win. GG. GG, you win. And what do you win? Here you go. Your points back. You win your points back. There you go. That's your prize. Annoyingly, you can't like give people new points, but if I did, I would. Why is Twitch like that? Why can't I, like, make more of my own points from thin air? Oh. You fell out of nowhere. What are you doing, Step Colossus? Get out of here. Go down the mountain.
I'm surprised.
We did it.
I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Cool. So where's the main base then? We've done everything here, haven't we? So we gotta leave this place, I think. In a newly unlocked system. Ah. Geth Bunker. Cool. Cool quest. It's like a multi-stage quest. Grissom. Try talking to him again. We'll do that after we've done this. Bender. Okay, we got the Bender system. Bit of an unfortunate name. The Solcrum. Let's go here. Should be able to do it now. We'll do it after this area. Just to make sure, because I don't know if it's on quest completion or quest progression. So I'll just do it on quest completion. Okay. That's where we gotta go. So we're gonna go here first. Big planet. It's in there, isn't it? It's gotta be. What's that? Like a flump. Cool. Now we go over there. Bonk. Hey, how's it going, Copy? How's the grind? Going alright. Not bad. We've got 3 achieves left to get in this game. And they're going to take a bit of time. But yeah, just 3 left. Not bad. Yeah. It's one of those where I've already done everything once. Really, it's just... I say everything once. I've already done the main game once and completed it. It's now just New Game Plus and just grinding my way through the game again. Just, you know, getting all the collectibles and side quests and whatnot while we're there. Just that sort of thing. Flown through the Vildhjarta. I know, I've already finished it. How did that even happen? It only came out on Friday. We've done it. It's crazy. Like, the thing is, there were 5 singles, so those 5 singles I'd already charted before the album came out. And there's 12 songs in the album, so that's like 45% of the album I'd already charted before it came out. On Friday itself, I charted 2 songs in the morning, and then I did 2 on stream as well. So that's like, you know, another massive chunk. And then I just finished the album off on the weekend. I think I did maybe, I want to say 1 on Saturday, 1 and a bit, can't remember. And then I finished it on Sunday. And then this morning I recorded a video of me playing it all for the YouTube. It's not out yet because I wanted to use ChatGPT to make a funny thumbnail and it wasn't working. Because the whole meme in the Vildjada community, by the way, is I fell to my knees in the McDonald's car parking lot. So I wanted to AI generate me in the McDonald's parking lot on my knees. And yeah, it didn't like it. It really struggled to make that. I waited for like half an hour and it still didn't do it. So I'm going to try it later today. I know what the thumbnail needs to look like, it's just actually making it look like that. The thing is, I could Photoshop it, but I really want to be specific on what it looks like. So, yeah. AI can only generate Harry Potter. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those, like, Harry Potter, but it's reggae AI stuff. It's quite weird. Like an AI song with like the music video of like Harry Potter with dreadlocks, you know? Weird stuff like that. Oh my god. I've been seeing a lot of that stuff on YouTube. My favourite is the Redneck Wizard one. That's great. Should upgrade your gun. I probably have like 20 different guns I can like equip. And I just haven't done it. These are tricky enemies anyways. Oh, we did it. Cool. By the way, have you seen what the new Harry Potter like casting is? They revealed Harry, Ron, and Hermione the other day for the new like TV show Harry Potter. Casting actually looks pretty decent. Actually looks pretty decent. You haven't. We could get it up. Okay, I think we've explored everything here. Let me just find it quick. Here you go. This is the new Harry, Ron, and Hermione right here. Considering, I think that's pretty good. Of course, you're never going to get the same people again. That's how you gotta look at it. You're never ever going to get those three again. So considering, I'd say it's pretty decent. I have no complaints with that. Also, I have to say, if you know, this is like one of those if you know, you know thing. One of the last names of them is pretty familiar to me. You know, fairly familiar to me. One of their last names. Let's move on. Let's move on. If you know, you know. Mine looks a bit weird. Well, the thing is, isn't it, like, in the books, Hermione wasn't white anyway. So it is, like, it is accurate to the books. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. I'm fairly certain Hermione was never white. But they made her white in the original because it was more British and more traditional, I guess. I don't know. Is that the quest done then? Geth Incursions. Have we finished that quest then? The Geth Incursions quest? Yeah, there you go. Geth Incursions. That's the one we needed to do. Okay, let's go talk to Gary and Oswald, wherever they are. I swear this place changes every single time we go in there. Very Rowling inspired. I don't know, I think the new cast looks decent though, considering. I mean, obviously, I'm still. It's never going to be the same.
Lots of reasons.
Such
And I
as-
guess only time will tell if it's going to be any good or
Such
not.
as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They
People
followed
still want it to be the
Jared,
same Yoda movies
one
as
of
this.
the
I
few
agree.
warlords
I
who
agree.
survived the
Thing
war
is, there are
Jared,
issues with
but he was old.
the movies,
So
though.
were his
As much
ideas.
as I enjoyed the Harry Potter series, there are massive issues, like
He wanted us to
continuity
fight.
issues between the
True.
movies.
Solarians.
Like, for example, in the first and second
Didn't
film,
matter who, as long as we were fighting.
like, the castle,
What did you want?
I just
like,
wanted
is
Jared to
what...
shoot.
Well, no, in the first film, it's very
Stop
ancient
his
looking.
ranting.
Like, very ancient
I
old
wanted
British
to
stone.
lead the tribe
The
to
second one is,
strength.
like, more
But he
modern
couldn't
British stone.
understand
And then
how
the
much
third one, they
things changed.
completely changed the castle
We didn't
entirely.
have numbers to go to war. Even
And
if
then
we did,
all of the films
the
on
Genevieve
from 3,
made sure we couldn't
they
replenish
adjust the
our
castle
numbers fast
bit
enough.
by bit. Like, they'll move a huger part of the area to somewhere else to make it fit the skyline and the scene better. So it's like, there's massive continuity bits, continuity issues between all the films. Like, if you watch them back to back, it doesn't
I
really
take it
work.
The warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't.
But if you watch them like a week apart,
The tribes.
they're
A
fine.
meeting on neutral ground.
The other issue I have with the Harry Potter films is that every single film gets darker and darker. So the first film is like traditional British film.
Dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go.
So it's like, you know, you can see everything. Everything's nicely lit and everything, but then gradually it gets darker and darker and darker until the last one is basically just,
Sounds like a trap to me.
there's no light whatsoever.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush,
The entire movie's set at night. It's like, it's a bit dumb.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get it.
It's one of those films, like some of the last ones, where if you were to watch it and the sun was glaring on your screen while you watched it, you wouldn't see a single thing in the film.
The few that were loyal
You wouldn't
to
see
me
anything.
died quickly. I escaped with
You
my
need to
life,
watch the films in the dark
not
to be able to see
before
it.
I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Okay, so we've done the conversation with that guy to progress his side quest a bit. What about you?
Commander, good to see you.
I'm going to ask
You've
you a
been
very
CSAC a while.
personal question.
Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you.
Don't worry, I'm not
Yeah,
really
seems
going to
interesting.
ask you a very
I bet you
personal
have.
question.
Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
That's another reference, by the way,
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I
from
was tasked
the
with
IT
tracking
crowd.
black market trade.
Stress episode.
Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. But they're not as bad as the cyclones. I remember this one
So,
war diplomat
as
was
soon
fired
as we
on
get
the job.
the mission from
He was
Rex,
heading
we have to do that one because
the station in a bit of a panic.
that was earlier in the guide,
Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
so we have
So
to
how
do
did you
that.
figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right?
Wait,
Why
it
would
says here,
anyone want
assignment
Krogan
24,
testicles?
Tally and the
Some
Geth. 1,
Krogan
inside the
believe
Geth
testicle
bunker on
transplants
Solcom. Enter the
increase
room on the
their
lower
rhythm,
floor and hack the Geth
counteract
terminal.
the effects of the genophage.
I don't know if I did that.
But that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Probably going back and do it. Well, we'll
You
check to
right.
see if we've got it first.
really
It's called
necessary?
Tally and the Geth, the
Maybe,
quest.
maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims.
It's a bit frustrating that none of this is skippable. Like, if you could just click to skip the text to the next bit, that'd be great.
Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I
Spacebar.
hope he got what he
That's the
deserved.
worst part.
Wait, that works?
Why not?
By the time I found out,
But you went in.
I told them those hostages were dead. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running.
How-
Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all. I got the transpire.
I'll check.
I was hoping you'd see.
How has no one told me before? You've changed this game for me now. This is gonna take a lot less time. How many hours? 32 hours I'm into this game, and I've only just been told that. New quest acquired? Nice, nice. 32 hours, and I've just been told that you can skip text with space. We'd probably be done by now if I'd have known that earlier. Okay, journal. We need Tally and the Geth. We don't have that. Oh no, we do. There it is. That's fine. We have it. Talk to Tally on the Normandy. Well, where is Tally on the Normandy? Yeah, I only just worked that out on the final 3 achieves. Tally, where are you? Tally, Tally, Tally! Tally? Where Tally? Tally? Where? Don't think I've ever been down here. Oh, I have. There you are.
Shepard, I need to. You know that.
You want to bring this data?
Those 5, not right away. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, cool. You did it. Okay. Where was it? Tally and the Geth. Where go? It gone? Where's it gone? I don't know. I don't know where Tally and Nagath has gone. I completed it? Where is it though? Am I insane or is it just not here? Tally's Pilgrimage. Oh, okay. It changed name, that's why. Okay, well, we've done that. Next up is an achievement, Medal of Exploration. Okay, we don't need to do that. Achievement, Throw Mastery, done that. Achievement, Kill 250 enemies, done that. Tally and Nagath, done that. Check in with the squad members, yeah. Kepler Voyage Newton. Assignment 25 Dead Scientists. Now, do we have this? I think we got to go there to start that quest. I've got to ping us another assignment. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Let's go. Let's see. Let's do that. Cool. Let's go.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a
Right,
major
cool.
offensive
Yeah,
in the system.
yeah, I had to
We're
delete that
increasing
message.
patrols in the arms
It's not a ban,
room
it's
to
just to
make sure
delete.
we can establish another foothold in the region.
I don't
Nice
need
job,
tips to
Shepard.
grow my channel.
You
My
saved a lot
channel's
of
fine
human
as it
lives
is.
on this mission.
And it's so generic that you could copy and paste that into every single stream. That's how I look at it. Like messages like that. Is it personal? Have they included information about you or what game you're playing? Nope. The message is nice streaming guy. Actually love this game. What game? You could post that in a Hogwarts Legacy stream and that would work. You could post it in a Clone Hero chat, that would work. We want to support you and offer free tips to grow your channel. No. Dop. So you see what I mean? That's how you look at it. Is it generic where it's copy pastable? And if so, yeah. Tips for free? I don't need tips. I'm doing fine. Dop. Absolutely about yeah, absolutely. But I'm just saying. Anyway, Kepler Voyage Newton. The way I always see it. Let's see. Kepler Voyage. Yeah, gonna go here. Newton. The way I see it is you've got to give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, what if they are just a real person and they say a message like that, and they are genuinely just a real person,
Message coming
and they
in.
didn't know?
Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All 4
And
scientists were
even
classified
now, I can imagine the graphic designer thing would be even worse because of AI.
Entire unit was killed by threat.
Hey, I'm a graphic designer.
It was classified as a natural
Literally make all of their art through AI.
The attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I can see that. Graphic designer. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, I'm okay using AI because I don't know any artists, and either way, it costs way too much. Like, the way I see it, right? For a good YouTube video of mine, a good one, I'll make, like, maybe £1 to £2. Something like that. For a good one. So, like, there's no point in paying an artist, like, 20 quid to make a good thumbnail, or more, when my video is going to get nowhere near that amount of views. No point. AI can generate exactly what I need in minutes. It's a no-brainer, you know? It's a no-brainer. In fact, speaking of views and stuff, one of my videos is super close to getting 100k views. It's like that close. Last I checked, it was at 99,800 something. So super close to getting that big 100k for the first time. That'd be cool. Okay, we gotta go to Newton. Well, we're in Kepler Voyage Newton. On to Rom. We gotta go to. On to Rom. On to Rom. This is the dead scientist's quest. If we have it. But the thing is as well, like, with the whole AI, I'm only going to use it to get, like, not for the thumbnail, like, it itself. I'm not just going to generate it and instantly upload it. I use the AI usage would just be for, like, 1 or 2 elements of it. So, like, for example, the Harry Potter video, that background is legitimately from the poster, and then the picture of me is the one thing that was AI. But, like, that's how I'm going to have, like, maybe 1 or 2 elements of it AI, but then the rest of it is just, like, man-made through Photoshop. And I don't see a problem with that. And the thing is, I know a lot of people don't like AI, and they're like, oh, it's just AI slop and all that, but, like, it's a genuinely really good tool, and it is going to take over. Like, it doesn't matter if you don't like it. The fact that it's taking over, I don't care if you like it or not. It is taking over, and you've got to like it, whether you like it or not. Because it's not going to stop. It's only going to continue and get better and better. That's the way to look at it. It's only going to get worse. So, you know, people will be like, oh, I don't like AI now. What's it going to be like in 10 years? It's going to be so much better, and, you know, then people are really going to hate it. I might hate it in 10 years, but at the moment, I think it's a really useful little tool. And I don't really care what other people think, because I like it. Yeah, like the thing is, like, I don't agree with it in the way of, like, how do I put it? In the way of doing literally everything for you. So, like, if I were to just say, hey, make me a YouTube thumbnail, and just instantly putting that on there, I use it as a tool to help me make better content. That's my perspective on it. If it's a tool to help you do something better, that's fine. But if you use it just to fully replace, then that's not the best use of it. Use it as an addition, not a replacement. For drafting ideas, exactly, right? That's a good use of it. It's a good thing to use to get ideas for things and to understand things better and have almost like a planning tool. It's a good planning tool, but it's not something that, at the moment, can fully replace people. But it will. It will eventually. Whether you like it or not. But it'll take a long time. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Use for titles, exactly, yeah. Yeah, using it for titles and thumbnails and video descriptions is fine. But as long as your video itself is original, like, sure, there's no problem with that. But if it's entirely AI, then that's not a good use of it. What I think could be a problem going forward with AI is AI scraping data from already existing AI things. So the way I see it is, it's like, because AI it's not itself, right? It's not a being. All it does is it takes data from the internet, it scrapes Google, the front pages of Google, and creates something based on that. It like averages all of that information out and gives you something that is based off of all of that combined and meshed together, sort of thing. So if you say, make me a picture of a cat, it'll take a picture, well, it'll look at the first 1,000 pictures of cats on Google and mesh all of the compatible ones together into something that looks like a cat. That's how it works. But what happens when all of the posts on Google are AI-generated cats? It'll then create a new one that doesn't look quite right, because all of those previously ones are AI-generated. So that's the problem I think AI is going to have. It's going to be held back. Progression of AI is going to be held back because it uses already AI stuff in the existing model, if that makes sense. So think of it like reading a book, finishing it, and then you want to learn more about that particular subject. So you read the same book again. You're not going to get any new facts from it. You're just going to read it again. You see where I'm coming from? There's going to be nothing new added to it. It's just the same thing again. And the more times you look at that, the less it's going to improve. If that makes any sense. He's a tricky fella. Oh my. Yeah, I might need to upgrade my gun a bit. Never had permission. True. True. They never had permission. Now it's too late. It might be a controversial one, right? But I don't think the fact that it's, you know, taking things from the internet is a particularly bad thing. Like, you know, without permission, I don't see that as a bad thing. And like, the reason why is because that would be like saying that you're not allowed to use Wikipedia or the internet to help you out with homework that you're stuck on at school. You're not allowed to, because you need to ask permission from the website owner to use it in your homework. That wouldn't make any sense. Like, the way I see it is, how is it any different from you looking at the internet and using that information for free? It isn't any different.
Eat this.
And that's why I didn't have a problem with that. Because it isn't any different. It's just, instead of a person looking at it, it's a robot. We have free information on the internet. It's no different for a robot. And like with copy and pasting, you know, like if, for example, someone uses art on like someone posts a piece of artwork on like DeviantArt or whatever, if that's even a website that still exists, people can copy and paste that.
Clear.
Without asking permission. And there's no issue with that. I mean, there is. Like, if you're trying to sell that piece of artwork, then yeah, but you're not. Legally, yeah, if you really want to, you can do it. But it's more like companies and stuff. So, like, let's say if you were to, like, if you're a company and you took, let's say, in this case, Randy's Pikachu drawing from DeviantArt and put it on your website, that person can legally get you into trouble for that and get you to take it down. But, like, realistically, who does that? I've never heard of a situation of that happening. Because in that sense, it's more like the whole advertising thing. As long as credit is shown, what's the problem with it? It just gives you more attention.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're
And in the
insane.
same way,
Need
if you
help.
do
It's
say,
Corporal.
hey, Mr. Website Owner, can you take this down?
You don't get to lie. Not today.
That's only going to cause
Today
more
it all
attention
comes
anyway.
out.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you were to make a fuss about it and start arguing with them, then there's going to be more people are going to realize and talk about it than if you say nothing at all. Because it'll just get buried. No one will be seeing that page, like, in a couple of weeks anyway. So if you just leave it, no one's going to
What
know.
all comes out?
No one's
I'm
going to care.
listening, but I need you to put that gun
But it's
down.
going to bring more attention to it if it does
You
happen.
don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't
So
you
you can
see
report
that
out on
Jones is
tracing?
crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
Talk to me, Toombs. Whatever happened, this isn't the way.
Yeah, like, for example, if you go onto, like, Google and you know,
It is for me.
type in, like, Gent Hero or whatever. Well, he's dead.
They had to die.
You'll see, like, you know,
You get it, right?
and you go to, like, the last
no
page of
choice.
Google. It'll be on some Russian website, just mentioned somewhere.
scientists are
And you're like,
just
how did
like
that
me.
get there?
No survivors.
Okay, well, that was a weird quest. I don't know if there's anything I could do there to sort that. There probably was a way out of that. Could have picked the left option. I didn't see that. I was too busy talking about it, about copying and AI and whatnot. We were too deep in conversation. The way I see it is, as long as it doesn't hurt my Renegade or Paragon point situation, and as long as it doesn't count as failing the quest, and it counts as completing it, that's fine. To gain more Paragon points? Oof. Well, we done it now. Unless I have a save there. When was the save from? Although that means you'd have to fight all those enemies again. $13.13. That was about 10 minutes ago. Should we reload and do another one or not? I don't think it's worth it because we can farm the points anyway. Using that glitch. I think we leave it. Report to Hackett. Where's Admiral Hackett? It also says, note, this is a good time to acquire more Paragon and Renegade points. Okie dokie then, we are reloading. We are reloading. Literally says, this is a good time to acquire more. I don't know if those enemies were there because we finished the mission, or what. Yeah, we're gonna cheese it anyway. It's just it'll take less time. That's how I see it. Speedrun strategy. And also, let's say I mess up the cheese strategy or it doesn't work. We'll need all the Paragon and points we can get. But saying that, I will be doing autosaves before. Oh, not autosaves, just saves. We will be saving. Grenade, useful as ever. We leveled up, apparently. Don't know how that worked. We didn't when we did this quest before. Should be just through here, shouldn't it? Just in here, there we go.
Stay back! I've got no please, Mr. Toombs. It's Corporal, Corporal Toombs. You. Can't you see? But if I can't get that,
Here we go.
I'll have
What
to settle
happened?
What did the doc...
I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted.
What kind of tests are we talking?
Believe this is justice. This man
we
deserves
go.
to die. So, are you going to kill me or not? Don't. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped...
Maybe the screaming will stop now.
Aye, aye.
We did it. Haha. Got some more Radagon points. Report to Hackett. So where is this Hackett person? Is the thing I don't know. So I think that's it for this planet. I think. We've done that. There's a black dot there. What's that? It's nothing. Okay. Let's go back. Gabby, no worries. So I don't know who Hackett is. Where is Hackett? I don't know. He's the guy that talks to you from the galaxy map, right? Okay. Crotch Cam. So we've got your quest. We need your quest though.
Shepard.
No?
Rex?
Apparently not. So how do we talk to Hackett? Would it just be talk to the galaxy map? Hello, computer.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure after the therapy of an life again someday. Thank you again.
Oh, a biscuit. Oh, cookie. Cool, we did it. No. Wants us to do the Garrus mission now. So let's do it. Which is good because we got it. Kepler Verge, the Herschel system. And then we need to do the Rex one as soon as we get it. Seems like there's nothing else here. Ship orbiting the gas giant, ideally with Garrus. So we need to go here, and we need to go with Garrus. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade my weapons a little bit. Cool.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah.
That was me.
I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Well, that was weird. Yeah, look at that. We got like level 10 weapons and stuff here. Oops. I think we've still got like a level 8 weapon, maybe? Don't know. So we do have to upgrade. Okay, let's have a look at gear. Yeah, we've got a level 7 at the moment. Whereas, look at that, we've got like a level 10 here. But, I mean, this is just better than this anyway, though. So I don't want that. I mean, it's less accurate. So, I mean, it's not as good. This is still the best one. I mean, that's better. But I never used the shotgun. Pistol, that's better. What about sniper? I do use the sniper. It's like no difference. So, I mean, all of this stuff isn't as good. High explosive rounds. Nah, we're fine as we are. Okay, now that we've done that, what's the next quest we gotta do? Hawking Eater Century. Strange transmission mission, Kyle. Okay. And let's talk to what's his name? What's his face? Rex. Because we've completed another mission. Crotch camp.
Shepard,
No, you don't want anything?
Are your people really?
we're sure.
Lots.
So we leave. I've got some. I swore to recover my family's. He's got several bases where he stored.
Just tell me
I'll
where to
upload
start.
the data to your nav.
Oh, here we go. We do have the Rex quest.
Shepard.
Cool. Rex family armor. That's it. Find the Turian who stole Rex's family armor. He's hiding at a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Cool. We do have it. Just had to investigate. Argos Row, that's this one. Somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. So where in the Argos Row cluster? Rex family armor. Tuntao. I think. It's very not useful. Rex family armor. I don't want to use the Google app. Just let me search it. so much rubbish on websites these days. It's ridiculous. It's got a milk advert. I don't want that. And then a video auto playing in the corner with a banner at the bottom. It's ridiculous. This is IGN. Phoenix. Land on Tuntao. This one. That's all I needed to know. Cool. That's cool. Rex's special mission. Hidden structure, that's the one we need to go to. But we're going to look at everything else first. Don't get me wrong, I like this game, but I will be happy when this Mass Effect 1 is over. Back, what did you miss? Things and stuff. Many side quests. Side quests, things and stuff. Not many. The odd one or two. Cool. I got 0 money for that. Crazy. I wonder if I got 0 money because my money is full. Can you even get maximum money in this game? Don't remember a money cap. I guess I just got 0 money for that then. The survey says yes. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, go in here now. How is my grind? It is happening. Bit by bit. Piece by piece. Slow though. We'll get that. That reminds me, we should do a count of how many quests we've done. We should make note of how many we've finished. Skill too low. Your mother's too low. Great. Well, that's a problem. Do I have electronic points? Not that. Squad. No, I can't do it, I don't think. That's a problem. Might as well do every side quest. Well, that's actually what we need to do, really. Not every side quest, but most of the side quests. Because the achievement's not useful at all. It just says do the majority of the game. I can't remember the exact number, but it's like that means you gotta do like 50 out of 71 of the quests or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember where I saw that. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's something like that. I think it was 51 out of 74, I think. But I'm not sure on the numbers. Might be wrong. And you just got to do that many to get that achieved. So we're just going after as many side quests as we can. And I'm following the guide as well to tell me which ones I should be doing and when. Can I save now? There we go. So we will have to come back to this planet to get that other thing. So we'll do this, we'll leave, and then we'll come back. So it was Tantau, I think it was? Tantau. How many side quests have we done though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Stickheads32 just subscribed for 51 months.
Stickheads! How's it going, Stickheads? Thank you very much for the subscriberino. For 51 months. It's a big one. It's a big one. So yeah, we've done about half of the side quests that we need to do for that achievement. We're about 23. So still got a long way to go.
This is the
We'll get there.
My armor's
Yeah, thank you very much, Stickheads. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you saw, I finished the album, the new Viljada album already. And it only came out on Friday. By the way, yeah, it's not really something I'm interested in, or I really know anything about. I've no idea. It's just, it's not an interest of mine. I mentioned this like just before we played Hogwarts Legacy as well, because I knew there was a bit of controversy about that. Oops, I died. I just said basically it isn't really relevant to me, and I don't really know much about that sort of thing anyway. So, yeah.
This is the place. My armor's
But I'm not against anything like that. It's just not relevant to me, you know? It's like knitting. I'm sure there's like plenty of drama going on in the knitting world, and that's nothing to do with me, you know? That's how I see it. Human shield. Gotta be careful. Another guy down. Apparently he's still alive. There's still a marker on him. All sorts of stuff here. Skill too low. Great. Says the quest is here. Do I need hacking for this quest? I think I do. Unless it's upper floor. That's the only other thing it could be. Ow. Yeah, it's up here. That's good. I mean, we would have had to come back to this planet anyway, but still. Wall set. No, we do need hacking for this. Well, that's frustrating. We need to bring Tali with us. Tali and Rex. That's frustrating. Rex and Tali. Tali for the hacking skills so we can actually complete the quest. Bit dumb. Hidden structure. I don't know what we've done and what we haven't, that's the thing. Let's just do it again. Retrace all my steps. It's annoying that you need a good hacking skill for this. I'm fairly certain we did this one, but I just want to make sure. Yeah. Surveyed Mercury. Okay, yeah, it was this one and the debris. The debris. Lots of quests to do, but we'll get them done. This is one of the things we need to hack, because we couldn't back then. Oh, I'm stuck. No! I'll try it again. Yeah, that can happen. Cool. Go back down here now. And now we can actually hack stuff. We can get in. Get in and get the family armor back for Rex. And that is that side quest done. And I don't know if those are all of the, like, optional member side quests done then. Because we've done Garen. I think we've done Tally. And then this is Rex. So that should be all of them, right? That'd be good to get done. Mass Effect, more like wait result. Well, you see, I call it massive effect. As in, like, wow, that's a big effect. Huge effect. That's a very big effect you've got there. Yeah, we're still going. We've already beaten the game once, but we need to do a bunch of the side quests and stuff. So, yeah. Grind continues. Decryption skill to how? How is the decryption skill too low? We've got the hacker. Oh, decryption? Okay. Maxing out your decryption skills. You can't complain now. There we go. Okay. Good thing we saved this for a long time. How are things going, Thardwaddy? Oh, things are good. Still got to do the Tiny Tina game. We're not even that far away from the end of that game. Not even that far. If I remember, it's just like...
I can't believe my answer.
We got to do the raid bosses I know of. We've got to do that underground area.
Got it back.
Or the wave-based bit.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
And then just a couple of those
Like you, Shepard.
those grinding ones for the points, the challenges. So like, you know, get kills with this particular grenade or this particular weapon, that sort of thing. Just that, if I'm not mistaken. And we can get like the really powerful weapons as well now, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay, well that was the thing we needed to do for what's his name's quest, Rex's quest, family armor. So that's that one done. That's all we needed to do. Hawking Eater Century. When we enter the Hawking cluster, we'll receive a message from Admiral Hackett. Okay. Where is it? The Hawking. Hawking. Century. We should get a quest pop up now.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer at Torfin, has set up a small compound.
We need to arrange a time. What time zone am I in?
A number of biotic followers. Outspoken critic of the Alliance.
I want to say BST,
Mentally unstable. This could be trouble,
British
Shepard.
summertime, but I'm not sure. Let's see. World clock is currently 2:08 PM plus 0 hours. World clock. So there you go. I don't know. We can work that out. Let's see.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent two. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle.
I might be able to end this without
That
violence.
may not be possible.
Cool. I feel like we've done this one. I feel like we've done it. Major Kyle. Or Father Kyle. Clendagon. is the planet we need to be on. This one, the big one. I'm gonna survey everything first though. And a bam. And nothing there. Cool. It is Clendagon. Oh, there it goes to the moon that surrounds Clendagon. Got it. Cool. We gotta bring you because hacking. I'm gonna bring you because combat. That works. And then it's also based on what time you're available. That's the more important thing, because I'm available whenever. It's more when you're available. There's a question mark there. Sometime next week? Sure, we can do that. Let me know where and when. Or as Shakira puts it, wherever, whenever. Can't get up the hill. You're off to bed, no worries. See you later. Have a good sleep. Discovery. I did a discover. Spinning cat. Rupert, that's his name. That reminds me, I watched a film yesterday. I watched the first John Wick. Good film. I like it. I really enjoyed it. Good stuff. I've never seen John Wick films before. It was good. Would recommend. We oof. This terrain is really bad. Okay, that's that. What else is there? Biotic compound. I think that's where we're gonna go. Gotta do this first, though. This is like the average episode of the Grand Tour. Just crashing, fumbling over mountains. Oh, there's a big gap up here. Oh, that works. Cool. Gonna go down here now. Collect all the things and the stuff, and we'll get that. I see a rock. Gold. I found some gold. That's a massive chunk of gold. I don't know how much that'd be worth, but that'd be worth absolutely billions. Gold at that size? Yikes. Let's save here, just in case we make a mistake.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I think I remember this one.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound.
Yeah.
He'll meet you there.
This is it.
Ready.
Because if you go in the front entrance, you have to fight a bunch of dudes, but if you go in here, you just go straight to the cutscene area. I remember. I remember.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I'll try my best to solve matters peacefully, but I can't promise anything. Try and be a good boy.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my... I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I...
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask.
Here we
if
go.
You take away their father,
you ordered your followers to kill those Alliance.
This was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Sure.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the
We did it.
Pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Nice. I did a thing. We solved things peacefully. Now let's steal from them. How do I get out of here? They always make these places mazes. It's not very practical. Go. That's that quest done.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
Because I'm a legend. Cool. That's that one done. Local Cluster Sol we need to do now. Rogue 4. I remember this one. Completing this quest will unlock a specialization class. Ooh. Cool. Local Cluster Sol. Local. Sol. And this is from Rogue 4. Or, not 4. Rogue 6, even. Because it's VI. If we have that quest, which I don't know if we have. Neptune. Jupiter. Saturn. Luna. The Moon. Earth. Horrible place, that one. Mars. Venus. Mercury. Cool. So the only place really we can go is the moon. So this is Rogue 6. I don't know if we have the mission. But we'll go here anyway. We'll at least check before we start moving. Journal. Yeah, this one. Cool. See, we're getting on with all these quests. We are really pushing forward with it. Might not seem like we're doing a lot, but we're getting a lot of the side quests done. That's that. Now we gotta do this. There's the Earth. But it's the USA. Right there in Mexico and Canada. Speaking of, what I've started doing is I've been, every week, I've been doing the Flight Sim 2024 quests, like weeklies, because there's achievements based on them. And there's a really rare one to do 100 of them. So I've added like a reminder on my phone to do them every week. The problem is though, getting all the other achievements are going to be such a nightmare. Well, there's one in particular that's like the worst possible achievement you could imagine. So you got to basically complete all of these like sightseeing missions. So like, you know, you'll go to like Machu Picchu and you gotta take pictures of it in a certain way, so like at a certain time and whatnot, which is fine. But literally the third one in requires you to play on a specific day of the year. At a particular time of day. How dumb is that? So like, you have to literally be like, okay, on this day in June, I'm going to play Flight Sim just to get this one achievement. Because you've got to use live time and weather. It's got to be, I think it's like a certain moon day. I want to call it Epsilon Day, but probably not that. I have no idea. But it's so dumb. It shouldn't be a thing. I should really change it. Whoa. That was weird. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I remember this one. I remember this one. This one's horrible. Like, impossible. This is a really difficult one. What if we actually use AI hacking? That'd be funny. Okay. I'm looking on the map, you see. They are moving. Wait for them to come to us. Take them out one by one. That's the way of doing it. I don't know how you control this person. Because you'll press Q and it'll just control the one of them. Okay, is that it? The Assaultron drones down? They seem to be. Oh, I remember this, yeah. Yeah. Let's save here. Fallout could be good to go back to. I think we might do that later this year. Around, like, October time or something. Because, you know, October's, like, the Fallout month, you know? Cool, that's that. So is that quest over then? It isn't. Oh, that's number 1 of all of those. Okay. I remember. Oh, that's it. There's like 3 bunkers in total and this is the first one. I remember it. Yeah. So we've done, when looking at the moon, we've done the one to the right when looking at it. Can't save apparently. Can now. Oh boy, am I saving. And same again. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yikes. Yep, that's it. Attack my friends, not me. They're bullet sponges, I'm not. Best way to look at it. They can eat bullets, I can't. Send them in first. It's a good thing there's no, like, permadeath thing, you know what I mean? That'd be, interesting. I suppose if there was like a permadeath thing, then it would be basically XCOM instead. Which I still think could be kind of cool to try and play through, although it is apparently incredibly difficult. So, I don't think we've got a chance. But, honestly, I think in that case, maybe just even one playthrough would be good enough. Not even to go after achieves, just to play it. Okay, so now we gotta do this one, which, when looking at the moon, is to the left. Yeah. Well, this is it then. Look at them all, they're right there. Oh. Are you really sure you want to stand there? Do you really think that's a good idea? Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Right, I've got an idea for this one. Uh-oh, they can open doors. Well, that's good, isn't it? Oh dear. Alive. Okay, we did it.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I'm okay. I just got shot to death and, you know, had a couple rockets shot at me, but I'm fine. I'm okay. I just got rocket launched 3 times in a row. I'm okay. Okay. This is the one where they start sending, like, yeah, there you go, security drones after you.
No can do.
Cool. We did it. A specialization class. Wow. We have one, don't we? Or is that like another thing we can do with it? I don't know. Ugh.
Perimeter secured.
On the last playthrough? Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, do you get to have a new one? That could be interesting. Just keep stacking specialization classes. If it was like a modern game, they would totally do that. They would allow you to have all of them. Alright, well that's that one done. Was it Rogue 6, wasn't it? There you go, Rogue 6. Done it. First aid specialization. Yeah, okay, we've done that. Citadel docking bay. Oh, great. We got to go to the Citadel again. When we arrive at the Citadel, Admiral Makalinov will be in the docking bay waiting for us. Deal with him as you wish, as he's inconsequential. I've done that. If you choose the colonist, okay, there's another assignment. If you're a colonist, so that's not relevant. Take you sit down to CSEC as soon as we drop it off. A woman is barricaded, yeah, done that. It's a good source of Renegade or Paragon points, done it. Citadel Awards. The Fourth Estate. That's the interview. Well, we've done that. We can also do the fan. I just want to check and see if we've... yeah, we've done I Remember Me, Fourth Estate. The Punch Reporter, I don't think so, no. And then that means we're on chapter 6 of this this thing. So that's good. We'll go to here, we'll talk to the what's-his-name, which should hopefully clear that quest up, the big fan. I think this will be the last one for him. So yeah. And I'm going to take a short toilet break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So yeah, in the guide, this is the start of chapter 6. So Dog of the Alliance is basically meaning you do all of the Alliance missions, all the side quests and stuff. And now we're in sequence 6, which is called Cerberus. So, cool. I like that we still have barely done any main missions. So yeah, we're going to talk to the fan again now, which should hopefully finish that one off.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. Yeah, we do the fan. So I know where he is. See, a lot of the quests that it's telling us to do here I've already done because we came here earlier.
That a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity.
I hate this place. This place sucks. Markets. Citadel is garbage. I hate it.
Commander, I've got an idea.
Here.
I wanted to run it by you.
Pretty busy. What's going on?
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
If you're really willing to do whatever it takes, you'll go home, Conrad.
What? I don't understand.
Conrad, I don't need you. Your wife does. So get out of here.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
There we go. Got some points. Nice. We're gonna go to CSEC now. Back on the ship. I think. Go to the embassy bar and find Nasanya. Asari diplomacy. I just want to check we've got all these quests done. Sorry, diplomacy done. Family matter. Family matter. There's one final assignment we can complete on the Citadel, and it's right across from the shuttle of the financial district. Good opportunity for Paragon points. Cool, we can do this one as well. Don't think we've done this. So it's opposite financial district. And there's two people having an argument. This is financial area. Aha.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both.
My husband Jacob died from a
There's a chance that the baby could
A very small chance,
It's
Michael.
less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy...
1 in 300 at
But
most.
extranet... Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother.
This baby is the only
It's all
thing
I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's
We
child.
will. Thank you for talking with us.
Cool. That should be like the last one then. Apparently the last side quest here. It says we can do what we can play. There is one final assignment we can complete on the Citadel. So that should be that. Cool. Next is assignment 8, hostile takeover. I think we've done that one. Have we not done that? I swear we did it. Hostile takeover. Helena Blake or give us an assignment to wipe out 2 crime lords. I swear we did that one. It was this lady, wasn't it?
Got a moment?
Hello, we haven't done this one.
I have a business proposition for you.
Okay.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the 3rd set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been...
Cool. Actually agree to help us, so we've just accepted it. It doesn't say to do it yet. Okay, yeah. It says literally further down where to do it. Okay. Next, planting a bug. Go to Citadel Tower and you find Emily Wong in front of the steps. Okay. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for them achieve soup. Gotta do what you gotta do. Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if
that seems like a step down from wide scale.
I've heard I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thanks again for your help.
CSEC Traffic Control Office. So where's that? Near the back of CSEC. Well, we'll do that now. See, a lot of these we haven't done. A lot of these we haven't done. But it's good that we're doing them. Oh, we need to go back there. Report back to Admiral Kadhoka. Wait, did we do that? I can't remember if we reported back to him. I think we did. Missing Marines. It's not here. Missing Marines. Yeah, we've done that. That's fine. We're in CSEC now. Okay. Cool. So we've got to plant a bug, apparently. I don't know where we're going to plant it. But we got to do it. Is this the traffic control area? Aha. Here we go. Surely none of these people will notice. Inform Emily. Okay, so you've got to go back to her now. Okay. And then we're done with the Citadel. Cool. And then go back to planets.
I'm already... Thank you so much for your help.
It was no problem.
Thanks again for your help.
Did it. Okay. Go shopping if you need to, and then return to Normandy. Cool. Seasick. Then go in the elevator and then back to the Normandy. Cool.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Okay, we're getting on with it. I just looked, it's not that far from Chapter 7, which is called Bring Down the Sky, so we should be getting the achievement for that.
Stand by.
Relatively soon.
Decontamination in progress.
Twitch finally came back. Have you heard what Twitch is doing now?
The commanding officer is aboard.
Or what they're going to be doing soon.
Relieved.
They're going to add the option to rewind a stream, but only if you've got Twitch Turbo or whatever it is.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I
want to talk about something else.
So, Commander, why don't you
I have to go.
All right, see you.
It's kind of dumb. I wish it was free for everyone. But to be honest, like, I kind of get why they're doing it. Because they kind of need to give you a reason to get Twitch Turbo, because there's no reason to get it at the moment. So if they lock more features behind it, it gets more people to do it, which makes sense from a business point of view. No. Hades Gamma Dis. We get a distress call when we go here. Now, what I'm not understanding here is it says a hostile takeover as well, which is a quest we've already done. So are we having to land on a planet we've already been to? Hades Gamma Dis. We're in Dis. Assignment 30, Cerberus. Have we done that, or do we not have that, or what's going on with that? I want to check. Oh, there it is. Investigate this system. then we've done hostile. Oh no, we haven't done hostile takeover. The bases are located in the Hanan disk system. Okay. When we arrive at any system when leaving the Citadel after completing assignment Missing Marines, which we've already done, we'll hear an urgent distress call from Admiral Cudaho requesting assistance. Well, we must have already got that. Yeah, so we've got that. Okay, so we don't need to do it. Just says we've got it now. So we've got to do hostile takeover. Cool. Cleansal, got to do for this one. So that's the Helena Blake one we just got. How's it going, good ninja? Oh, things are good. That's that cat jam. That is exactly what I'm like when listening to the new Vilchada album. It's exactly how I react. That reminds me as well. I don't know Viltjata. Vildhjailta. I think is how you spell it. Viltjata. They just put a new album out on Friday. And I've already sharded it. It's like groovy metal that's also very complicated and has lots of weird sounds. And like nothing repeats. We'll be back to do that main quest bit in a minute. Actually no, we won't, we'll do it now. That was the quickest turnaround ever. It's one of these where we gotta go inside. Okay, we can do it. We do need to go and explore the rest of the planet though, that's the other thing. Sorted that. Apparently I can't save. I think it's because we're not on a flat surface. This looks familiar. I feel like this was probably one of the first quests we ever did. Thing there. If I can stand here and cheese him, I will. Let's move forward a bit. Oh no, come on, I just got sniped by him. Come on. Only just. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How's it going, Muscles Glasses? Good to see you. It's been a while. How are things going? I just saw that sniper at the last second. And now I'm here. And now I'm here. Because the game didn't want me to save. Good old Guitar Hero days. I remember them well. I do believe there will be another uprising of Guitar Hero again. It's like as soon as there are leaderboards officially in the game, on the next, like, you know, official version, everyone will be on it again. Like, I can almost guarantee you player numbers will probably, like, double. Although we can't see player numbers, but I'm certain of it. As soon as leaderboards are available on the official new version of Clone Hero. And that is the day I will start grinding the game again. In a big way. But until then, we're going to play different games. Because the way I see it is I've played Guitar Hero so much that nothing interests me anymore. I've done it all. It's like every song that people get me to play, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that. I played that. And many people, you know, of course, get me to play songs because they've got some sort of weird thing in it, like a guy shouts "Yabba Dabba Doo" halfway through the song, and then there's like a Flintstones jazz section in the middle, and people are like, "Huh, I want to see what his reaction to that is," and I'm like, "There isn't anything like that anymore. It's all done. I've played it," sort of thing, you know. That's how I see it. I've done it. Crashed a skate pod. Done it. Completed it. Guitar Hero? Completed it. But yeah, that's the plan. As soon as score saving's back, I'll jump on it. I'll create like a clean save file, and we'll go for FCs. As many as possible. I'll have like a counter and everything. I saved this time, by the way, so we're good. We're not going to get sniped. See ya. You can see him right there. Unless it isn't him and it's part of the box. I think it's part of the box. Blew yourself up last time? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I got sniped. Oh, it's that place! That was the last playthrough, yeah. I remember that. This is that area. All of them look the same. They really do, don't they? In fact, I'm certain this is the exact same layout as that one with like the 100 like blue dudes. The husks or whatever. The electric ones. It's like exactly the same layout. Duck Hunt. That's what we're playing. Playing the game Duck Hunt. Any more here? Good snipe training this. Cool. There's another guy over here. Crime boss. Oh, he's got an explosive. He can explode. Got him. One of the crime lords dead. I think this is it, where I exploded myself. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. No, it is a different place. Very similar, but not the same one. Okay, well that's one of the crime bosses dead. So now that we've done that, yeah, we got to go to the other system, Gemini Sigma Han. So we gotta do this, and that'll be the only mission there. So let's see. Journal, hostile takeover. Here you go. Eliminate crime lord. Killed the first, now going to eliminate the second. This is what we're doing. So now Gemini Sigma Han. Gemini. Han. Oh. Land on the planet Mavigon. Survey. Survey says yes. This is the place to go, Mavigon. Just want to survey the others if they can be surveyed. They can't. Go, Mavigon. Let's go. Mavigon. You and you. I've got to go down there. Get this debris first. It's weird. This guide isn't giving us a lot of like main quest lines to do. It's like just do all the side quests. I'd expect us to do some sort of main mission today. At least one of them. See, I do think the next game will be Doom from 2016. That's what I think the next game will be, for sure now. I've got it installed and everything. I opened the game for about a minute just to test it. Make sure everything works. Make sure my settings are correct. Yeah, it's looking good. It's a very pretty game, Doom. Then we'll start Mass Effect 2, I think, after that. And I don't know what's going to be after that. Mass Effect 2. Absolutely no idea. Haven't worked that out yet. But I do think though that the game that we play in between Mass Effect 2 and 3, the only rule I'm going to say is no shooty game. Because this is a shooty game. Doom is a shooty game. Mass Effect 2 is a shooty game. So that's going to be my requirements when I ask you lot what we play. No shooty game. Because at that point we'll have done 3 shooty games in a row. Cool, let's save. I'm okay with a stabby game. I don't know. I don't mind. I think if I had to be picky about what game we try and play after Mass Effect 2, it would be something I can use a controller with. A controller-y game. That's a while away, though. Like a controller game or some sort of smaller indie game, I want to say. Because I've been playing a lot of, like, you know, AAA stuff. More well-known games. It'd be quite nice to play something a little bit more obscure, you know? Nice. Crime Lord defeated. That wasn't too bad. Now I'm going to work out how to get out of here, because the minimap doesn't actually display anything. What is the point of the minimap, really? Like, you can't see any of the map on it at all. You can't see the layout. Nothing. All you get is just where people are. And even that doesn't even work sometimes. It's jammed. So does it really need to be taking up that much of the screen? It just shows where you are and occasionally where enemies are. Be good if it showed, like, at least a layout. That's all I want from it. All I want is just a simple layout of the room. So I can see where I'm going. And even maybe, you know, a little push. Maybe like a quest marker. That says, hey, it's this way. And a little dotted line that takes you to it. Just something like that. Right. Well, that's that. So the two crime bosses are dead. Meet Helena Blake. The Horsehead Nebula. Okay, well, that's that one. It wants me to go to the Voyager cluster now. And not do this one for some reason. Oh wow, look at that, we don't have many quests left. Yeah, not many. I think a lot of these are just the collectible ones. Oh look, Asari Writing's 9 out of 10. How does that work? Gas is 7 out of 6. How does that work? I've no idea. We somehow have 7 out of 6. Okay. So now they want us to do... this one. I don't know why they don't want us to finish this current quest, this mission we're doing right here, hostile takeover. I think we just do it. Fortuna System, Horsehead Nebula. Oh, I see why they're doing it. Novaria. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not messing with that. Oh, we'll do that in a bit. Because that's one of the places we need to go for the main mission. So that makes sense. Cerberus. Assignment 30. We're doing this one now. Yangtze System. Voyager Cluster. Voyager Cluster, Yangtze. That crack, I don't know if you heard it on this finger, that needed to happen. That's been a long time coming, that crack. This finger in particular takes a lot to crack nowadays for some reason. I think it's due to the extreme amounts of clicking I do. It hurts whenever I crack it nowadays. For a bit. That one needed to happen though. Cerberus. We're going to go to Binthu. Well, we're going to survey everything first. Binthu, Binland, Birmingham. And then this is, we've got to rescue some Admiral guy. Cool, let's do it. Other Binman back in Birmingham? I don't know. I'm not in one of the affected areas, so I don't know. I'm not like central. I'm on the very outskirts. So, I don't know. Research facility. Oh, we've got to go to all 3 research facilities. That's good. Okay. But the thing is, though, I just always joke about Birmingham as well, because why not? It's funny to joke about it, because it is not the nicest place in the world. Like, the way I explain it is whenever there's any sort of horrible desolate wasteland in a video game, I'll say, hey look, it's Birmingham. Because funny. Also on the periphery. No more information will be given from me. For a good reason. Okay. We did it.
Ready.
Okay. Let's go there first. So we gotta take out 3 bases. Is the idea. This one, there are 3 separate bases on this map, and we gotta take out each of them. Destroy whatever they're working on. You'll always find the guy that we're looking for in the last one, in the last base. That's like a 3D moment. Interact with everything on the map. If I can do, yeah. I will be doing that. Because I'm pretty sure you need all of them for 100%. But I don't know. We don't need 100%. We just need majority percent. Whatever that means. Definitely haven't been here. Are they praying mantis? They look like praying mantis. No scopes. Oh. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Been whooped. They've got whoop magic. Did it. That's 1 facility down. Another 2 left. to that. And then to the final one, and that's where the quest ends. Just casual side quest grinding. Not the most fun, but it's got to be done. Oh, look at that. And they've got the crab hand people. Well, that's weird. Yeah, look at that. You can glitch the game into doing that. It's a bit weird. I've got to say, the gun sound effects in this game are so satisfying. They tickle my pickle.
We'll find at the next base.
On to the next base. Or the last base. Getting on. I'm not sure how many quests we've done now, but I'd imagine it's close to 30. Which means we've got like, what, 20 quests left? Something like that? Roughly.
On my way.
Uranium? Well, that brings me back to the Satisfactory days. Such a good game. Such a good game, Satisfactory. Can't stop talking about it. It's like every time we play a new game, I always mention Satisfactory. The only way I can describe Satisfactory is it's literally Minecraft 2 for me.
Heading out.
So what's this then? Oh, it's like a pyramid, okay. Like, because I haven't played Minecraft in a long time at this point. Probably, like, well, the last time I played it was, like, properly, was when I was on Docky's server and I did the whole chicken prank thing. Which was actually hilarious. That was pure gold. That was. Actual gold. And that was the last time I properly played. I did play a little bit more after that, for like maybe a week. I built like a submarine. Because he of course destroyed my my chicken farm. So instead of that, I made a friendly one. I made a yellow submarine because he's like lives on the coast, and filled it with chickens. And so they're on like a covert spy operation. The chickens, after they had reports of someone who just destroyed their project, sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's like I created like a small story that the chickens were after him, sort of thing. But after that, and I completed a massive road system that connects everyone's base together, I just sort of stopped playing. Last time we played it, made an iron farm with villagers and stuff on a streamer's server, then the streamer went MIA. Big oof. Yeah, it's just like, the way I see Minecraft now is everyone plays it for like a 2-week Minecraft phase. Oh, we got lobster time. It's well known, the Minecraft 2-week phase. The whole idea is that you'll play Minecraft for about 2 weeks, and then you know, like, everyone stops playing on the server that you're on. The 2-week Minecraft phase. You think, oh, I'll play a bit of Minecraft, that'll be fun. And then you play like non-stop for 2 whole weeks. And then after that's done, you're like, okay, I'm done now. And that happens to everyone. But that's the thing, like, I've played it so much, that's the only way I can describe it. I've had countless worlds and servers and builds over a very long time. And it's just to the point where I just don't care anymore. I've played it so much, I'm not interested. Oh, he's dead.
Oh god, it's Admiral Kahoku.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Yeah, he's dead. F. Cool. Where to next? Because that was Cerberus. That's that quest. Let's count how many quests we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we've done 30 main quests, or 30 side quests. And apparently you need to do 51 to 100, well, not 100%, but 51 out of 74 in order to beat the majority of the game. So we've done that one. Voyage Cluster. Let's see. Voyage Cluster Columbia. Cool. Yeah, he dead. He deaded. Cool. Voyage Costa Columbia we're going to go to. So it wants us to do a Hades Dogs, which is a new one we just got after finding Kahoku. You get it automatically. Travel to the planet Nepheron in Columbia system. Cool. Okay, so Columbia system. Columbia, 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 Columbia. Columbia? Nepheron in the Columbia system. It does say Voyage Cluster on it as well. Where's that? They're not here. Voyager Cluster. So it is there. There it is, Columbia. I was looking in the wrong place. Nicholas Columbia. Groma. That sounds very Swedish. Nepheron, this is the place we gotta go to. Klozia. That's a word they say in Gangnam Style. Klozia. Antahete. That sounds very Swedish as well. Alright. Cool. Oh, here we go. Okay. Take you and you. Hades Dogs. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, let's go here first. I have to go into this little one here. It does say something about Paragon and Renegade points below this quest, and it's like, right, cool. It's like a little breather section, so I think that's about right. That sounds good to me. Thorium. Cool. Pretty sure I already found thorium, but sure. Alright. The diagonal trick works. Oh yeah, I remember trying to explain how they did, like how they generated these worlds, and I couldn't remember the word for it. And I saw a video over the weekend where it basically said what I wanted to say. They probably used a noise filter. So what they did is they randomly generated noise, and then generated these worlds based on that. So like this amount of noise in an area means a tall mountain, and then this means a small mountain. And they probably did like 20 times, put a texture on the ground, and that was it. So really not a lot of effort needs to go into these planets. Can be auto-generated quite easily. It's quite a simple thing. Cool. This is that. We should probably go down here now. Although the main quest is like right here. Might as well start, you know? I'll be back. Just need to get this debris first. The debris. I still can't imagine the motion sickness they must be getting inside of this thing. Oh my god. There must be just vomit everywhere on the inside of this thing. Must be horrendous. Okay. Let's save. Definitely haven't done this quest as well. Wait, did I... Sakoni said I have 251 items. Got a lot of stuff on me. I didn't see what the rest of it said. Maybe it means I'm like super close to the limit of what I can carry. What was that? I got CSGO'd there. What's that about? That's how my average CSGO experience goes every single time, I think. Yeah, you know what? I could try this game again. Oh, there you go. I'm nearing the 300 limit. Okay. That's what happens every single time I play CSGO. I'm like, okay, let me just sneak around this corner and go right here. Oh, dead. Instant death. weapon. And again, CS:GO. Another sniper. That's the problem here. There's just about 70 snipers. In a building of all places. Gotcha. Archive files. So is that it then? Hades Dogs complete. Nice. Good stuff. We can leave the area now. So that's we're in the 30s of quests done now. In the 30s of quests completed. So that's good. We're getting there. Yeah, we got to start selling things because we're going to get this pop-up like all the time. It's going to get a bit annoying. We got to sell everything. We don't have anything good on me. It's just I'm just looting everything that we're coming across. We're going to literally become a bazillionaire when we sell things. Selling like 200 things at the same time. So, now that we've done that, I'm going to read exactly what it says on this guide, okay? As of now, we are around halfway through Mass Effect 1 and well on our way to unlocking the Completionist achievement. By this point, ideally your Paragon or Renegade meter should be around 30 to 40%. Renegade is looking a bit bad, but Paragon's looking good. If you've been choosing the associated options in a dialogue we've been doing, you can easily calculate this meter percentage by adding how many squares are coloured in and dividing it by 16. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.4 divided by 16. Where's my calculator? 5.4 divided by 16. 16 divided by 5.4. Other way around. Well, that's not helpful. 2.9. Does it want you to focus on one? It doesn't say that. It just says Paragon or Renegade meter. So to get that achievement, you need about 11 out of 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So around here, by the N of Paragon, is where we need to get it. And that would be 75%. So I'd say we're around 40%, I would say. So that's good. 30 to 40%. Adding how many squares are coloured in and dividing it by 16, which is the total amount of squares. So to get to 75% for the principal achievement, we'll need around 11 to 12 out of 16 squares coloured in. That's all it says. And now we're moving on to the next section, which is Bring Down the Sky. So the reason why there's a thing for this one is because this was originally DLC for Mass Effect 1. So that's why there's an achievement for completing Bring Down the Sky. Cool. So I think we're doing okay for this. I think we're doing okay for Paragon points. I think. But this is chapter 7 out of 10 on this guide. But I think we're going to leave it there for today. I mean, we've done good for, we've done good. That was the 69th quick save as well, or autosave. I think that's a good place to stop. I mean, it's 3 minutes past the time I would usually stream for anyway, and we've just started a new chapter, so that's perfect. Cool. Chapter 7 we're on now of this guide. We got 1 achieved today, and that's fine. But we've made a huge chunk of progress towards the next 2. It's the only way to put it. So, yeah, this is the progress. 35 out of 127 on Mass Effect. Uno. And, yeah, the one we got today was use AI hacking 25 times. So, yeah, there you go. So, look, complete 2 games and complete 3 games without changing difficulty. We can do that. Get a romantic relationship in all 3 Mass Effect games. Kill 100 enemies with melee attacks in 1, 2, or 3. Oh. Can you melee in this game? I didn't know that. Well, we'll have to try and go for that at some point as well. If worst case scenario, yeah, worst case scenario, we'll complete the entirety of it without doing this one. So, in that case, we just start the game on the easiest difficulty at that point. And just melee everything. But we do have to do that. Long service medal, finish it with the same character. Loads, Mass Effect 2 and 3. Complete the majority of the game, that's what we're going for. See, a lot of these are 2. Kill 2,000 enemies, we'll get that easy. %5% possible Paragon and Renegade points, that's the one we're going for at the moment. And yeah, the rest of these we got. So yeah, going well. So yeah, we'll be finishing the game, I guess, with 38 achievements is 100% for one. So yeah, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. We'll keep playing tomorrow. We'll keep grinding this game. And we'll do it. I don't know if we'll complete the game tomorrow, but we're going to make some big progress tomorrow. We can feel it. We're going to start with an achievement. Bring down the sky. So that's pretty big. So yeah, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. And yeah, have a good rest of your day.